Again. Stupid ass AI.
Oh. It's a stab party.
You know what? Yeah, that is the stupidest moment of today. In the middle of working on all this stuff, yeah, what's up? What's up, JP? What's up, Alden? Best response. Because obviously I'm doing all the UI stuff, and it's like, it replies. Because I'm like, yeah, it's still getting errors. As a UI-focused agent, I cannot directly modify the Java backend code. My scope is limited to the UI markup and styling.ui files. What have you been doing this entire time? Besides the UI stuff. The Java stuff too. Idiot. So the biggest problem is when it, because I was able to use a little bit more, like my pro reset is happening in like an hour and a half or something like that. So it started on pro and then swapped to Flash, which is fine. So I was working through it, and we were doing all the UI stuff because that's essentially what the problem was. And I'm like, yeah, it's a Java issue. And then all of a sudden it just replied with that. I'm like, please. So here we are. Are you ready? Are you ready? We got progress. Now, when you type in PvP Arena /UI, custom images rearranged. We got the list of commands. We got all of the list of all of the arenas, and now we got a join PvP Arena button and a create PvP button. Before we do that, we must copy this, and we'll make Arena 8. Okay. And then let's go all the way over here. Whoops. Let's go over here. There you go. And there you go. Right click. Over here. Go. Bloop. 8. Then all you do is you go to the location of where the arena is. Go UI, creates. I don't know how to spell PvP. Let's say PvP 8. Create. Done. Hell yeah! And it automatically updates the list. So exactly where you're standing is the exact coordinates of where the arena is. Or the location of where it is. Aha! Figured it out. Well, AI figured it out, but I had to do a crap ton of hand holding because holy crap, did it like go around, beat around the wrong bushes like 20 different times. I'm like, dude, look at the examples, the example code that's out there from different sites, the things that Alden and JP, the ones that you sent me, fantastic, because I just basically threw it in the same folder, like a docs folder, to do this. I'm like, can you just, like, this one was from like tutorial 2. So if I go like this, if I go tutorial 2, what's this? Enter your name, do the greet me, and then it will say hi, and then whatever you put the name as. So I told the AI, I'm like, hey, look at tutorial 2 and see what it uses for like the value of it, and then just apply that. And then finally, because whenever you did the create, it would put like the actual text of of like whatever the reference word was instead of the value. So then it swapped it for the value, and then now it works fine. I'm like, okay, I can add arenas to the list, but the name's incorrect. Oh, so dumb. Also, it assumed so many times that it's like, oh, it's HTML, CSS. I'm like, no, it's its own like UI, whatever. Like, stop guessing what you think the language is and just adding random shit that doesn't work. So then finally made like a Hytale documentation MD file. I'm like, we're gonna put everything that we find, we're gonna just dump in there as like a reference point. Because too many times it's just doing like random shit that has nothing to do with anything. Like, ugh. And then yeah, the whole common .ui file thing was like, obviously the location of it was the incorrect one. It wasn't .. and then common. It was just .. common UI, and then that's where the assets zip was for that reference. So then once that was set, then everything started to click a lot better. But holy dear God, it was just going left and right. I'm like, no, it's like hand holding a kid. Just Jesus. What's up, Chris? But yes, we have this so far. So cool. Create type. Yeah, exactly. Even if it's just like a scroll bar, or like button locations, or just like elements and stuff. Like this is just all like I took the admin UI like stats page and I was like, hey, here, use this, rewrite it, just blank it out, put in generic text. If we can put in the like command list like right off the bat and it update automatically, cool, do that. But it was able to do like the arena list. It was finally able to do that. It got the name, the commands, and then these are like full on separate pages. I think the back button up here doesn't work, so I need to get that to work. But also to join arena, it's coming soon. So if there's an active arena to join, it'll show up here. Instead of the available arenas like this, I want each arena to be its own button, and then you can click on each individual one so you can see what they're about, or like how many spawn points, what's more information about each specific arena. I want to make these like buttons, and then instead of like join arena, I'd rather have like, if there's an active arena already happening, it should automatically populate down here and just show up. That I'm assuming would be possible. Just we haven't got to that point yet because I just wanted to get the create. I want to get this done, and this works. So which is like, oh thank God, no more commands. I can just type it in the box and then it works. Time today. Woo! Hallucinations are a very real thing. It is. It said from, I think from it swapping from Pro to Flash, because after I added that text in, Eldon, of like, stop sugarcoating shit and like, glazing me about how good I am and how smart I am, and then it was definitely like way more on track and concise, which was fantastic. But then as soon as it like swapped, it was just like, oops, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. God, it's so annoying. But yeah, that little bit of a thing in there. I think for like Gemini, there's like a /memory, and you can like reset the memory for it so that it remembers to reference the Gemini file, the MD file. But this shit's so annoying because it's a waste of tokens too. It's just like all this spewing random glazing that I just don't need because it's a waste of my time. It's like, oh, dear God, please stop. Yeah. Gotta try one more. But it's cool though. Cool that the UI works, and yeah. So you can go, oh, no. You go, UI, create. 9. Great. Done. It's so cool. That's it. That's the plugin. Alden, should I release this on CurseForge as the plugin, since all the other plugins are like half-assed and like not working? Be like, coming soon, coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, not to dig at other people's and their creations. It's just like, why even release it at that? If it's not going to be like open source, why release it at that point? I guess as a it's coming soon type of situation. Because obviously, if it's like, if you have a jar available for download and it just doesn't work, why? This PvP Arena UI, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so that's what I was doing like this morning. I was like finally like asking questions. Like the common one was like because the admin UI stuff had the common location. I'm like, where is it? I'm like, it's not it kept trying to reference it. It's like I can't find the common UI file. I'm like, it doesn't exist. Like, I'm assuming it's a part just because of the nature of how that was set up. I'm like, it's a part of this Hytale system. I just didn't know the location of where it was. And it's in the assets.zip file, which thank you, JP, for pointing that out. I was like, oh, it's in here, so you can look through the zip for more information, but that's where it's located. And it didn't know the pathing to it. And once we fix that, then we got an onslaught of other issues, which then we were able to resolve. And then finally it's like UI, and then all of a sudden it's like the commands and the arenas, like this all instantly worked as soon as everything was like, the pathing and everything was done. And the progress bars, it thought like, I don't see the progress bar.png files. I'm like, it's a part of like, if the files are there, they were specifically put there. And if it's referencing something else, then it's a part of its Hytale system, and we just need the correct path. And it's like, oh, okay. So now I went through and physically changed the pathing for all those like other references, and then it worked fine. It's like, oh, dear God. But yes, cool. So yeah, so just for managing, so I think what I want to do next is I want to make each of the arenas in a list. Like, this is nice as just flavorful text. Obviously this is just for like to make sure that it works. We can create. Now I want to be able to have each of these arenas be clickable buttons, and it'll load up. So like if you go to join, it'll say the name of the name and then -arena, and then all the arena information can be here. And then from there we can delete, update the location, set, and then since we could do the create arena and it tracks our location, now we can do all the spawn points and just tag all the other information. It's fantastic. So the next goal is to make all of these buttons, and they will load up their own pages with their information. And then from that, then we can delete it, rename it, update the spawn point. I think that's a good start. And then from there, set the spawn points for the arena. And that's it. That's the next step. And obviously, this stuff is going to get rearranged, and then we need the permissions to be like, the create PvP arena button should only be available for like ops or people that, so permission leveled tiers for certain commands or what's available should only be visible on those things. So I think for right now, it's just going to be like available to everyone until we can like fine tune it. it'll be a lot easier. 9. But cool. Yeah, UI. I'm like, there's a ton of other plugins that have UIs already. It's just like, what the hell? What issues are we running into that we can't get the UI to work? And then, that was it. And stupid shit. I'm like, dear God. Like, yes, it works. So excited. The user interface. Also, I need to completely redo my Gemini file so that it's like cleaned up and like organized. I just put the reference to the other Hytale documents that's in there. But yeah. What a pain. Cool. And then it was like it tried to force it into the corner and it was like squished. I'm like, can we just fix this? that's the logos. That's the logo from materials from Google because it's all like open use. I was like, that's the sword crossing that I wanted because I was like, it's PvP themed. That looks cool. Okay, so that's reloaded. Okay, I'm gonna ask this a question first, and then I'll share it on the screen. Okay, and then pro stuff will kick back online in like an hour and a half. Since I like probably way overused it yesterday, and I never like. We were such in a groove that I totally didn't like stop the conversation and relaunch Gemini to get the fresh context window, so whoops. Page was up. Good. Goes. Like to section. I'd like to update the available arena section. I want each of the listed to be a clickable button. This button will then show the page, the information page for that. Have more and future features. For now, show the name, worlds, and its X, Y, Z. Cool. Okay, where is this? Okay, it's gonna be a bit smaller for now. And, cool. Review the PvP arena UI. Arena list container. Available arena section is currently empty. It's not empty. There's text there. What do you mean it's empty? I mean, hopefully it just pushes it down. I mean, it's not removing anything, so it should technically show correct anyway. How'd it go? Like, it's empty. No, it's being populated. This is 100% gonna fail. Dynamic buttons. It can. I know it can do it. It just we need the right guide for it to like know how to do it correctly. The alpha. No, so that was the funny thing is just like because most of the plugins just almost worked, didn't work. Compatible type. Modding dev is the current official documentation. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, so that's where you need like a good, like, project manager to like try to organize, like hiring so many people at once and then trying to like organize, especially the documentation for that. That's got to be a nightmare. So don't they just like not hired, but they have like a community like ambassador for the modding side of it too? UI command builder is not a functional interface. Yeah. I'm sure they'll do it. They'll do it correct. They'll do it correct. Because it's in 100% in their best interest to do so. Why would you build it, it'd be successful, and then want to change a file because that you get to rebuild it again? Why? Instead of complex dynamic updates on the same page, I'll implement a new arena information page that opens. Button click. Handle the Oh, okay, so let's make a separate page for all the buttons, probably. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Something new for us to use to track this project and other. Oh, cool. Finish the coding first. I mean, people are already modding the game, so you need documentation to track what's going on, or whenever there's updates. So the earlier on you can have documentation, the better. Even if it updates a lot. Wait, so you want to update even though just built the jar? Oh my god, there's the I apologize for stop with that shit. It doesn't like that, or the Flash version's just stupid. Separate area, arena information page to resolve the previous issues. So with the jar that was successful in building, what would that do currently? So that stuff is nice, but a little simple. Read entries are not clickable buttons. Oh, okay. Yes, I want the... Like, I... The fuck was the point of that? This is the whole point of I wanted clickable buttons for the arenas. What? Hello? Scope creep? No, not at all. It's very easy to get off track or to do scope creep, but for this specifically, because it takes so long or quick, we know specifically what we want, so it's not like once all the core features are there, then we can start doing all the other stuff. So this is a little bit less distracting to get scope creeped. It's like, if this one feature does not work, then we're kind of stuck. Because we can do everything command line based, but that's super boring. And having a working UI makes things a lot more user friendly and a lot more fun and easier to do. So if this process works and we can like go through it quicker, then building out all the other features that we want just makes it a lot easier. It's really an optimization. So the scope creep for this is not as bad. I can't wait to an hour and 10 minutes where I can go back to the pro version and stops being glazing again. So annoying. Can I be converted? Built successfully. New arena page info. Okay. Let's oh my god. Yeah, it's smaller now. Hold on. Finally utilizing the multiple desktops and for Windows 11. It's like easier to navigate around for like all the windows and stuff. There, of course. Arena button entry. Yep. This is like the repeat stuff that happens. You that Linux had for that? Yeah. No, exactly. That's exactly it. I was like, I have to because I've been bouncing around too much to too many different windows. It's such a pain in the ass. Okay, let me custom UI. Yeah, if it's simple enough, I just type out what a problem is. Pages, PvP. Yeah, so it's a lot of this shit. It's like it doesn't know. It tries to add in random stuff that doesn't exist to the UI stuff. Good. Not. Property with type. Int 32. Yeah, Linux just made it so much more like apparent or visible that for the multiple desktops. It just, the whole workflow for Linux is so much easier and better. Wonderful. And now we're gonna get a different custom UI error because that's just been that's been the process this whole time. At least like updating the mod, like running or building the jar and like putting it in is stupidly easy. Yep. Yeah, so now it's just the random stuff of this that ends up being the problem. So let's do this. Over here. Move that over there. I should make an actual like background for that. Okay. All right. Oh. Tab out. Okay, so UI. Ever pages, EVP, arena, entry, UI, 812, could not solve expression. Property style to type text button. It's defined in the arena, not accessible comment file to resolve this. I'll move to common.ui, which what? Move it to common. What do you mean? Do. Why are we? Yeah, we could definitely. Yeah, I think the health bars should be probably easy enough. Just leave. And just add what you need to. Stupid as hell. It's like you're missing a style from the other page. Add the style to the fucking file. Why are you removing it from the other file to put it into that one? It's stupid as hell. Some of his actions are just, oh my god, it's so annoying. Jesus Christ. Like, ugh. My god. It's so dumb. Oh, it's missing a style. I'm going to remove it from this file and add it to the other one. I guarantee if I did that, the other one's going to need that style, the same style, for its own buttons also. Like, what? That logic doesn't make sense. Give me a new custom UI error. Yeah. Stretch. Okay. That was the same as the other one. Button UI. Yeah, this one. 15. 21. PvP arena button entry UI 1521 cannot resolve expression for the property with to type int 32. Stretch. God damn. Okay, we're just moving it. It's still gonna error out, I think. I said there's certain like logical things that what it does, it just like it's not gonna work. It just whatever it's trying to add in, it just doesn't exist for it, and it like why did it put it there in the first place? I mean, obviously it doesn't know how to code it properly, so that's why it's adding random shit. Man, give me a new custom UI error, markup error. Hey. Unknown what? Yeah, because it doesn't know what the fuck stretch is. God damn it. With to dynamically make all the buttons clickable, or to make it is trying to make all of the arenas clickable buttons on the arenas page. Well, to dynamically create them, so that when you click on any of the buttons for the arenas, it'll bring it to that specific arenas page to give you the information for that arena. Yeah, so it's trying to do the unknown property width. So I don't think it doesn't know what stretch is. Link in Discord. Oh, okay, cool. 13.3. Unknown property with mode of type. Let's see. I don't know what the normal like width is. Width isn't a direct stretch, isn't it? I can't wait till the other one is active. I'm sorry, you're right. Shut the fuck up. It's so annoying. Oh, okay. That aired out. Awesome. Okay. Well, at least it's progress. Now when I Mans. Exception. I mean, to make everything so much, try to make everything so much easier to do, right? I mean, it'd be cool when it works, but. One hour. We get pro back. This time we'll remember to like exit out of the CLI and go back in. Okay, so it wants to remove that. That's fine. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Stop. I said even restarting it. I said even when like starting it fresh and choosing the model, it just completely disregards. It completely disregards the what you say for the rules. As far as, like I said, I specifically said the common UI file is in the like the assets for the game. Okay, so it's putting all the styles into its own file. That's fine. That's cool for like consolidation or organization. If you need to update the style, then you can just do it from one file instead of all of them. That's nice. Hopefully it works. I hope this works. Okay. Building is half the battle. Okay. I said thank God for the music. Place. Hit error loading. Waiting for it now. It made a new file and it will probably forget to reference it somewhere. Yep, it did. What'd I say? Well, I called it. Could not find the document with a path. Pages / UI / custom. Yep, I called it exactly. Oh my god. Every fucking time. It's fucking stupid as hell. What file was that in? I'm just gonna do it myself. Don't gonna take over the world. Not right now. It is on. It has a. It's slowly getting there. It's just. No. Dear God. Okay. If PvP Arena page.ui is there, where is, let me see where custom styles, where is this font? Where is this located? Still smarter than more. Yeah, it is for sure. Pages. It's one. Okay, so PvP Arena page.ui, it's one underneath that is where custom styles at UI is. So to go back one directory from the code, from where it's at, is it just .. Is that all that it needs? Okay, let me try it. Look, I'm coding.
Oh.
Copy. Paste. Replace. Arena info page. Okay, Arena info page needs the same thing. Okay, cool. Arena info page. Where is that? Pages. Arena info page. Open with. That's, there we go. That. Save. Rebuild it. Exit out. It's done.
Oh.
We paste it, we build it. It's done. Go back into the game again. Hell yeah. Oh god, there's another file. I think that's the last file. God damn it. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh.
Pages or PvP Arena button entry. There. Go. Save. Is that it? I think that's it. That's the only other Only other one that we've changed. All right. Build it one last time. And then it's going to get some other like custom UI error shit. Calling it now. I don't know what you mean by the custom UI element thing that's in there. Damn it. Okay, well, at least it got the exception error instead of the other thing. So at least there's that. Close that window. Okay. Okay. I fixed the paths for the custom studio. I want to get this incorrect. Files. Location. But now, and same job. Okay. Re-examine the files. Yep, do that. First, however, the PvP arena button and re-entered for both. The location. What? No, I changed them. Oh, the correct paths. Yeah. What if the console will have some deeper info? Did I change the nav? The absolute path. That wasn't a problem before. What? What do you mean? That was never a problem before. Load file, navigation bar. That was in navigation bar. What? No, what file is it trying to... Oh, did something else mess up probably because of that? But there wasn't I said this wasn't an issue before. Source path, so a missing file isn't caused. Markup? I don't know. No. This wasn't a problem before. This file issue now. That makes zero sense. That was never a problem before. And it loaded that image perfectly fine. Is there some other pathing that it changed to cause that? Because that makes zero sense. wants to change the. I don't know if that's gonna. We can try that. That shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, it could always revert back to it. It always remembers like what it is. I'm gonna have it try this, but then so there's probably like the console log will have more information about what the exact error is rather than just an exception error. So right now it's just changing the, instead of having the // the name of the file, it's doing like the full path, which they shouldn't have to do that, but we'll try it. Yeah. But yeah, for every major like accomplishment or point, I be sure to back up the source so that it works. Yeah, it doesn't know the path. So but the path before was fine. No, got a good, not fine. Document with path. Did. Change it back to it was. Then builds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change it back to the way it was. I'm gonna rebuild it, run it again, get that other error message, and then check the log file to see if it gives me more details about specifically what the problem is. Cause like, yeah. I mean, I'm glad a lot of the like just computer issues themselves are just more logical than anything else. So it's kind of not easier, but yeah, easier to figure out like what the problem is, or to pinpoint where the issue is. I don't want you to do it twice in a row. Okay, half hour. Move over to the pro version. Let me test. Okay, then it just goes off on a tangent. It's just like, oh, let's try it. Let's adding this stuff, even though you just literally just. Yeah. Dude, the Flash version's fucking stupid as hell. It's so annoying. Okay. Place. Okay. Let's see if we can get more of an exact error message besides that generic like string of text from the console. Okay, exited it so that the log file is fine. That's you can't see it at the moment. I'm just looking through this. What the hell was the error before? Ah, yep. Okay, here it is. Found it. Whoop. Let's copy all of this. Copy. Here is the log. Yes, it did. Illegal exception. Key must start with an uppercase character key arena name. Okay. Put a capital letter. Okay. Copy. Paste. Replace. Here. Launch. Hytale. Play. Please. Oh. Hey, we got hold on. We got buttons. But it's kind of like I'm not yeah, okay, I'll take a screenshot too. Oh, my mouse is gone because of OBS. Hold on. Bloop. There we go. You know what? It's progress. It's progress. So okay, so the text is kind of big. It runs off the screen. But it did put the names in the buttons themselves. Fight 2. And then when you click on one of them, it just says arena name not found, NA, coordinates NA. Hey, you know what? And I'll take a screenshot again, just because, yes. Hey, progress. Cool. So I guess that's what the stretch meant. Try to stretch it across the entire, like, the side of that. Yay! Okay, it works. Well, that works. Okay. Great. The plugin find and I can run arena UI now. So I'm gonna say, and then want to restart. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna exit. And then I'm going to go back into Gemini. Cool. See, a little bit of fighting. Just got to remember to go into the log file, though, that way to get more specific errors. And then model. Set the flash. Now, is there a specific way to set for it to remember the file, the memory. Is it memory? Show? No, it has it in its memory. The Gemini file. Okay. So now it's just like literally the UI itself is just all kind of mashed up. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the PvP arena page, all the buttons looks really, really bad. There is way too much space between all the listed arenas. I do see the names of the arenas on the buttons, so that is good. Yeah. Spacing needs to be changed. The buttons should all be stacked on top of one in a list. Yeah. You'd have to be exact. Let's fix that first. Yeah, that's the funny thing. It's just like you think the AI is smarter than what you think in your head versus what you type out and like what you actually tell it. It's like you have to be literal of what you want, otherwise it's just gonna like do some random shit. It's okay. Build the jar. I need it for it to build the jar because if it posts any errors, then it can just read it automatically. I have another terminal open where I can build the jar if I do change something on my own, which again, super nice. Yes, finish your to-do list. Don't. Okay, successfully built, so we can exit out. Go over here. And go copy. I definitely want to change I don't want it to be the buttons all the way across. I just want the buttons to list, and then we can change the format of it. I didn't change shit. What? What do you mean? The spacing didn't change at all. It looks like there are other boxes being generated with the buttons. Just have the list of buttons themselves. Can we also not have the button take up the entire width of the window Make them smaller. Because you're not going to have like the you're not going to have super stupidly long arena names anyway. But it's looking. UI's decorated containers. A padding cause the initial vertical speed. Yeah. Change it, please. There we go. Yeah, so we did a decorated container for it to make it, I guess, to make it look fancy. Yep. Build the jar. Beautiful. Successful. Awesome. And paste. Now when I run PvP arena UI, I get connected from the server. So selected element in custom UI command was not found. Selector list. Button. Cool. Button sizing's done. Might, if this doesn't work and errors out, I said I just wanted the buttons themselves were fine, just the containers themselves was incorrect. That's what I don't get. Okay, it built. Please. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh man. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, we gotta fix that. Okay, now we gotta add at number 10. We gotta make sure the list updates. And then we'll put them side by side. Obviously, they're not gonna be fully listed like that, because then the UI is just gonna get super cluttered. Yeah, scrollable for sure. But then, yeah, I want them like probably in like a stack of 3, like 3 across. Because you're not gonna have that many arenas. I mean, well, I shouldn't say that. Because this is like really stupidly like easy to do. You're probably gonna have a crap load of arenas, right? That's just logical. If a tool is really easy to use, then you're going to use the hell out of it. And if this is like easy to set up like arenas, then you're going to go crazy. Okay. Let's do Yes, I am will numbering these because why not? Okay. Arena. Create. 10, yo. 10. Great. Done. Cool. Yes. Aha. Awesome. And then just to know, we go /PvP arena list. It lists them all. We go remove 10 yo 10. Successfully removed. And then if we do UI, no longer in the list. Yes. Yes. Haha. All right. Working buttons. It obviously does not load the correct information, but that should be probably easy enough. But freaking awesome. And then the create arena with the name works perfectly, and it tracks exactly where you're standing. And then all of them list. Let's just try it again. We'll say 10. Great. There's 10. Beautiful. God, it's so much easier. Woo! Instance-based arenas, so you can potentially have... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I said, and then it said, once we get, like, the basics of it down, then expanding upon it will probably be simple. Easy enough, right? Okay. Awesome. Okay. I'm this. And now I want to make a backup of this source so that we have this. So this is done. Back to here. Copy that folder. I should just create like a script that just creates another like timestamped copy of the source. I'll have AI do that later on. Okay. Yeah. Paste. Beautiful. Freaking awesome. Dude, look at it. Man, we got so frustrated yesterday with like, oh, we'll just wait for the documentation to come out, and for the I was like determined, like this morning. I woke up at like 7 o'clock this morning. I'm like, no, I'm gonna research this and see if we can get this to work. And this, I said, there's like already like so many examples are just like the admin UI stuff. It's like that's all graphic based. Like, why can't we just copy that? Change the text in it. Like, literally just change the text in it. And it should just show. And there you go. Like, oh. Okay. Cool. You know, the button list will rearrange the list later on. So now I want to work on loading the information for each of the arenas, because that's going to be really freaking cool. Because then the idea is once we have this and you click on one, it'll show the name of the arena, what world it's in, the coordinates, like the main spawn point. And then from here, instead of typing in PvP arena space remove space the name, there'll be a remove button. And it'll be like, are you sure you want to remove this from the list? You say yes, and then it removes it. And then beyond that will be... So the same way that we do the create the point, it knows your location to do this. We'll do that for the spawn points. So this is arena 10, and we got like a spawn point. Say we got a spawn point like, let's do yellow. So, really good prime example of this, right? And then the cool thing about this is that it won't be limited. Let's do blue. And blue 5. So probably doing like two different methodologies, right? It'll be every spawn point. So if it's free for all, it'll choose a random point. So 2 people can spawn like right next to each other. It's just 2 random points out of all the points in the entire arena. If it's team-based, then we need to put another identifier that says Team 1 is here, Team 2 is there. And they spawn on opposite sides. But then free-for-all will be just you choose out of Team 1 or 2, you just choose a random spot that's available. And then for the mob, I really want to get the mob arena. Sounds so much fun. But then we'll have the same thing or have another block or specifically where you stand. We can do like here you say like, you know, like mob spawn location, and you can set the same way. You just create spawn location for mob, and then it'll just track that information. But yeah, that'll be so much easier. Because yeah, the other one was just like, yeah, you set the spawn points, but I'm just like, yeah, if it's free for all, then you can just out of the entire list, you just choose a random one. Would be so much better. So let's get the UI working for this to load the information about the arenas, and then we can create the buttons and stuff for the spawn locations. What would be the next logical thing to do? I mean, spawn locations obviously you need. And then we need a way to mock test. I guess once the spawn locations are in, we need a way to mock test a session to join it, to activate it, and then we need a way once we're in it to stop it if we do need to exit out of the arena or to stop the game. Okay, yeah, let's just get the UI working to load the information about the arenas themselves. And then we can do the spawn. The spawn location should be really simple. This is just a subdivision of the location of what this is, but then we have another in the JSON underneath its whole architecture. The next one will be like, yeah, spawn, PvP spawns. And they'll break it up to like teams and the list of all the locations. Cool. All right, so that's backed up. Cool. Whew. Excuse me. Actually, I'm going to be back in a moment. I'm going to get a fresh coffee. And then we'll work on that. And we're almost time for a pro version of Gemini. So maybe we can actually like breeze through this a lot better. Oh, but this is cool though. I love this. This is a really cool. Like I said, because the PvP, the fighting in Hytale is so much fun. So to be able to get this to work is like, Adding support for more than 2 teams. Yeah, if this logic works, then adding more than 2 teams will be really easy. Like that would probably be really simple. Because then you can have an infinite amount of teams at that point, right? And then everything is UI based, so that you can easily just add or remove whatever That'll be really cool. There's so much better. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it should be really. So yeah, so once we get the 2 teams set up, then it just replicating it. You can just infinitely add more teams if you want. I mean, this is like, if you really think about it, like this is like fixed. These are fixed spawns, and you could really do like look within a specific range of the arena. You could set spawns to be like, if it's a valid spot, like a flat block that's not blocking any that the character cannot fit in, like the character can spawn here, right? You could probably set up an algorithm that says, hey, choose a random spot on the map and then just do opposite coordinates or like some other like point based like that to make it like a little bit more dynamic. You could do that. Map and adding to it, yeah. Yeah, block type, but not just that, because I want to be able to do it so that any person can use their pre-configured areas. You just set the arena. And then the easier way to be like, hey, spawn point 1 is here, 2 is here, 3 is there, 4 is there. That way you don't have to guess. Like you can set up your, or even just a room on this side and a room on that side. You set those. So people can use any build. Anybody can use any build that they want for that. Multiple points in, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I said that. That's why I did the other arena like that. Was like I had 4 on one side and 4 on the other, and then those would be the 2 teams. But then if it's free for all, then it can choose any random location. They can either spawn like right next to each other on the same side, completely opposite. So it'll make it a little bit more dynamic in that respect. Which, since we have the list of available points, that should be easy to do. Be funny to have them spawn like on top of each other and they punch each other at first. All right, I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna freshen up my coffee, and then we'll work on getting the arena information set. Here we go. All right, be back in a moment.
Oh. 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 Oh.
All right. Cool. Beautiful. All right, so if you do this, that's midday. Yep. Arena. Click on one. Okay. Okay. So a little bit longer, then we can swap over to Pro, and we can cook through this. But we'll see if this can figure it out now. See all the arena buttons. Yeah, buttons. Okay. Look great when I click on arena button. It goes to the information page. Things we need. We need to fix. 1. The back button is not styled like the other buttons. 2. Name not found. Now we need it to show the arena name we selected. 3. World shows NA. Coordinates show. And we need them to show the correct information. Let's see. Create a to-do list. Let's go. Okay. Issue, yes, go ahead. Linked hash map. Okay. By logging in this location keys. Wants me to check logs for it. Oh, errored. Cannot find symbol variable level. Logging it. Yeah. Okay. Place. Replace. New. Okay, hold on. I need to exit out completely. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay, need to look for what? Oh, no. Find. Loaded. Arena. Yeah, there's 10 of them. What else was it? Let me see this. Incorrect argument formatting for the Hytale logger. Yeah. Okay. Needs to redo it again, and I can do the logs again. That's me. Don't save. Yep. Run it. Build the jar. The jar is built. Okay. Okay. Logs again. Okay. Where's the actual? No, it loads fine. I mean, now it sees it, but let me do this. I'm gonna copy the entire log file. Um, okay, let me do this. I put the logs folder. Okay. Do it. Okay. Jar files built. Done. Launch Hytale. Come on. Nope. Okay. Okay. Now it still shows the before. File in the logs. Yeah, that's the latest log file. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna swap over to the Pro in a moment once it does this, and then we'll see if Pro does any better. Closing paste on text. Do your to-do list. Replace to, yeah. After it does this, and if this fails, yeah, I'll exit out and go back in. We'll swap over to Pro because it should be past the time that I ran out yesterday. Yeah, it's getting more log information. After we build this and run it, I'm gonna exit out. And relaunch. Because this is annoying. Nice. Very cool. Oh, yes, run. Build. Successful. Okay. Copy. Paste. Place. Back over. Launch. Hytale. Add files directly to each task. Automatically upload to the next version. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Copy. Paste. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Okay, time to relaunch Gemini. So we're in Pro. We should be past the time now. Yeah, auto should be fine. Okay. Just log file in the logs folder. Okay. Okay, so relaunched. It should be on Pro now. It's on auto, but it should be on Pro now. So we still have. Obviously, might need somebody to remind me just to, exit out and go back in, so I don't take up too much context. Can only imagine how many tokens I went through yesterday. Well, actually, arena name is null during open arena info event. That's the problem. Check the PP arena Java, for Java and arena UIs, and see why the arena name isn't being passed on the button click. Yeah, once this is all done, to be able to expand upon this will be really cool. And then we can get back to building more arenas. Okay. Yeah, the text name's different. If your arena name is capital A instead of lowercase. Yeah, they changed that before. That makes sense. was like, oh yeah, we can launch the game. It has to have the music in the background. It's our modding background music. Oh, changes are done. Taking an error out. Didn't. Just one shot it for fixing it. Please. Would be awesome. Yes. Haha. Awesome. All right, so you got the arena name, what world it's in, and the spawn coordinates of like the exact location that you created it. Awesome. Sexy Arena 6. All right. I need this back button to exit. I just need to hit. Have it just say press escape or something. Cool. Awesome. All right, that works. That's badass. Okay. Next feature will be to delete the arena from that menu. So you go UI, you click on one, and then somewhere on the right side, it'll say delete arena. Click on it. It'll say, are you sure you want to delete this arena? You say yes. Then it'll remove it from the list. And you'll be brought back to this menu, and then it should be removed from the list. That way you can just add stuff and remove stuff like super quick. Okay. Freaking awesome. Oh. No. To copy. That works. I see the information about the great. I have the next idea on. Oh. Cool. Yeah, I think I'll make a nicer overlay for doing this stuff. So now I have Hytale just in a smaller window. What? Read host? Why is it doing that? Huh. Weird. Trying to do a command to tell me that I'm ready for the next idea. It's weird. Okay. On the arena information page to add a delete arena button that will act just like the PvP arena remove aim command. Then clicking that button, the user will be greeted with a pop-up that says, "Are you sure to remove this arena?" Clicking yes will remove it. No will put the user back to the arena information page. Remove it and show the main PvP arena page. No, for the information page. The plan to do this looks good. Then we'll do it. Cool. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Beautiful AI. See, now it's like you praise it and shun it. Yep. Do the do list. Let's go. That way we can easily create and delete arenas. I hope this works. I hope it remembers the freaking, like, the terminology for the how everything looks or works for this. Gonna get more like custom UI markup errors again. Like you have existing buttons there already. It shouldn't be that complicated just to copy that and it just change it to like delete arena and then it just does a different action, you know. Like, yeah. You would think. Adding delete functionality. Cool. Do it. overlay in that. Okay, I'll work on that later. Delete arena confirmation page. Yes. Okay, cool. Java file. Yep, that's the Java file. Like I wanted to do like it to change everything automatically, but too many times it's wanted to change things. I'm just like, why are you doing that? That's not the correct move. So I'm just like, oh, I'd rather just approve it. Be like, yeah, that looks okay. Yeah, it already has the Java to actually remove the location from the command, so it can just reference that to do it, right? Which is cool. Oh, go. And yep, air it out, of course. First time it always errors out. Cannot find symbol. Need to ask why it keeps trying to do the shell commands and try to tell me information they can't tell me in there. All right, what custom UI error am I gonna get? Okay, no. Oh, my mouse because of OBS. Okay. Okay. Let's do 7. Ha! Hell yeah. Okay. Progress. Okay, let's go back to 7. Dude, it's sick. I know it's just a button, but it's awesome. Okay. Arena. Great. 7. Great. 7. Awesome. Okay. Delete functionality works. Now we can easily add and delete arenas, or at least where the main arena is. Sick. Okay. Okay. Let me do this. Let me ask one. I'm gonna ask him one question before we restart. I'm gonna restart the session in here. Do you keep trying? And just tell me here. I'm just asking it why I keep trying to like tell me information, but trying to like run a command to do so, and I could just do it within the actual like here, like it doesn't. What? No, you just did it again. Why are you doing this? No, I just hold on. Don't need to do that to tell me. It might not know. It might be some like weird coding issue from Google's side that why it's doing that. It does work correctly. Please update and did. Okay. I'm just gonna have it updated the documentation so that of what we just did. And then I'll restart the session so that we're clean slated on that too. Yes, I'm having it create a doc on like a guide on the Hytale UI development. So hopefully that helps like overall. And then eventually I'll put this on the GitHub or something like that. I'll be like, here's my findings from trying to work with the AI on trying to get this stuff to work. Or at least the terminology and the syntax and stuff. Okay. Okay, so I guess the next feature we'll do edit the name of the arena and update the main spawn location, I guess. Or that you can just update the main spawn location, because if the arena, I guess if it moves, then you'll want to update that, right? So that'll be the next like core, like centered on just the arena itself, and then we'll do all the sub locations. Yeah, sure. I need to add that. I need the Gemini file to be more concise about what the project is supposed to be doing instead of like the core information. I need like another MD file that says like what specifically the plugin does. It has to be its own file, not within the Gemini file. Well, I'll have it run like this now, and then I'll pick it apart later on. Oh, cool. Yeah, that works awesome. Oh, that hit escape. Whoops. Dude, freaking awesome. All right, cool. Yeah, once this is done, then I'll restart it so that it just clean. We're not gobbling up too many tokens. Like, whoops. That's awesome. I want to put another thing I want to do too is I want to say TP to arena. I want that as a button also. Oh. Awesome. Save a. It's cool that it does. It's very conscious of like caching and like utilizing tokens that way too. Or they're a lot. Systems are a lot smarter, which is really cool. Okay. The next feature wants to add to the information page. Oh, nope. Dude, I hate it's not shift enter, it's control enter to go to the next line for the CLI or for terminal. I'm still not used to that every single time. Yeah, I still get caught up. I'm like, no, I type at this whole paragraph and I hit just shift enter. I'm like, no! Like, please don't, no. Like, why? A TP arena button to the right of the name. Arena will TP the player to the arena main spawn location. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. So it's easier to jump around to the arenas, especially if you need to change anything else. Cool. I love it when it's like clean and concise about what it describes. They're like instead of all the glazing. Cool. PP2 Arena. It's doing the Java for it now. Vector math. Yeah, now it's importing everything that it needs to do it. Yep, build it. Error? It always errors the first time. Every single time. Build. Successful. Now what's it? It always wants to copy it to the. Okay. You do not need to copy the run. It keeps trying to copy the jar from one location, from its target location to an actual output location, like plug-in output. It's just like you don't need to do that. I know what the target is, so you don't have to constantly do that. Yes, I told it to make a note of that in the Gemini file. Okay. What? What? Hold on. Oh, I could probably put the portal sound effect with it too, since it's built into the game. What is this shit? So there's a loading animation, like defaulted to the game. It works. 8 TP. Nice. See, now we have the TP logic, so now we can TP players when the game is queued and set. You know, we can TP players to the correct locations. So the TP logic now works. That's freaking awesome. Okay. Oh, it's sick. Okay. Okay, good. When I get teleported, it shows an overlay that says loading screen and never goes away until I press escape. Why does this happen? And can we get rid of that? It'd be kind of cool if it's like built in and we can set a time. We can set a timeout for it. We put like, you know, teleporting player to blah blah blah. Put some information in it. Screen is stuck because the UI isn't clearing after teleportation. Screen info remains open, transferring. Pending teleport. The simplest fix is to close the UI page after initiating the teleport. I'll check for a close current page method. No. Close all custom UIs. No. No, not found. So, yep, all pages by close. Okay, dismiss or close through interaction lifetime. The loading screen is a client-side UI issue. Okay, it's good. Okay, it's just going through it again. Directly manipulate the player's position to get the transform component head rotation and store that. Okay. So because the UI stays open, it has the loading in there, even though it does it successfully. That's weird. me. Okay, now it just doesn't work. Teleport to Arena 10, loading, but it doesn't actually teleport me anymore. Okay, so that's 100% broken. Awesome. Okay, fix the over. No. When I click the TP to Arena button, it doesn't teleport me at all. It says it in the chat. Arena name and the loading play shows, but still in the same cool. Yes, whatever method they did to fix that totally does not work. Seems to be too complicated and search the energy manager. Find a solution. Okay, so after I click the TP, it'll close the UI. So that's probably where you need the multi-HUD for it to stay open and you can teleport at the same time. Cool. Good. Finishing teleport. This resolves all the reported issues on done. Okay. Cool, Gemini. Awesome. Does it remember where I'm looking too? Oh, does it put it to the exact location that I set when I was looking at when creating the it itself? Works. Cool. Awesome. Okay, that worked. Now I want to more features. One. To rename the arena. 2 to the to update the main location. This can be a button to the right of the location, the arena. By clicking that, will update the location to where the player currently is. Let's see how it's gonna do that. How like automatically put in the make that or name of the arena as a value for the text field input, and then if it's changed and you click save somewhere, then it updates it. That makes more sense, right? We have the name of the arena in a text input. That is where the player can update the name if save name button is clicked, then it'll update the arenas information. Yep. Cool. Nice. Flam, 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 flam. Renaming arenas, updating spawns, renaming of replace the name of the text input, save name button, info page, iterate info Java, binds the button, handle the save events, validate the new name, update arenas.json via the new method. Beautiful. Yeah, once it like knows what to do or like how everything works, it's awesome. Nice. Each other. Add event binding. Cool. At the rename method. Yep. Hell yeah, brother. And then error, as it always does when something new happens. Yep. Every single time. String allow null. Okay. Now. God damn it. Hold. No, that is not correct. Hold on, I need to launch it again. Oh, stop it. Okay. Yeah, hold on, let's type it out. Just text field, probably, because it's freaking dumb. Actually, we can check that. Because the create page has that, right? custom pages. Create arena UI. Shows $C @ text field hashtag name input. Yeah. Unknown. Node. The yeah, getting like random shit like that incorrect is just like, what? Yeah. No. It's being dumb. It wanted the placeholder text to say enter a new name. It should the placeholder text should be the actual name of the arena. Then have the edited from there. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that will work, but that's not the idea. It's like, redundant and confusing. Remove the. Oh, okay. So it's just removing the placeholder text, and it should show it automatically. I guess we'll see. I knew that was going to be an issue. They're like, it should already show the name. Oh, I guess the placeholder text is there. If there's nothing, if it's completely empty, then it'll show it, right? That's probably what it is. V center? What? For the anchor? The hell is even that? Oh, it's coming up with like brand new stuff I've never seen before. V center. No, it's Like what? Oh, it's V center. Vertical center. Consults the UI development guide. Yeah. Guide doesn't help with the V center. Yeah, it's trying to do shit that it doesn't exist. UI setting vertical alignment centered directly on the element needing it. What? Yeah, it's just trying to do random shit that just doesn't exist. That, or it's like it thinks it's a specific language and it's just throwing shit in there. Because before I thought it was like HTML and CSS, which was completely incorrect. Yeah, so it keeps misreferencing everything like every single time. Oh, cool. Stupid. No. It's... Oh, no. I don't even know what is it trying to vertically align? Really needed. That by its presence in the what? Oh, I guess for the buttons themselves, it's in that. I said to remove it completely. So, like, there's no point for it if it doesn't need to be centered. So why are we even trying to apply it to begin with? Okay. Oh, you found it? Is it everything in that assets zip? Like all the information that we need to find for like how everything works or like those specific classes? Pixel server core UI. Ah, okay. And the jar. Oh, the source. If you because I have the full thing unzipped or unjarred. Okay, that makes sense. All right. I'm sending it to you in Discord so that I remember. All right, let's try TP first. Cool, that worked. UI 5. Let's do this. Arena 5. Sit. Okay. Crap. Arena name cannot be empty. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong one. What is this one? This one.
Oh.
Okay. When I change the name of the arena of an arena and click on save, I get a text prompt in chat that says arena name cannot be empty. Okay. Whoops. Arena name likely issues that lies within arena info page event data codec, which expects the arena name field. The save event probably breaks serialization, leaving the new arena name null. Remove redundant area name fields. Okay. I should have tried the setting the location. I didn't try that. I can't see my mouse. Do 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 do. Okay. I can't see my mouse. There we go. Okay. At the location. 5. Let me try this. Cool. So then if we exit here and go over here and go 5 TP. What? Hello? Okay. What was this? 7, right? 85 is the Y. No, they didn't update the location correct. announced, right? Wait, what? Arena location updated. Yep. UI. Oh, is it? It's updating every single time you just go into the menu. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's just literally when I open up the menu is when it updates the coordinates and it doesn't actually update it. Okay, so yeah, that's wrong. Let's try this. Arena 5. Save. No, same shit. Okay, so that is a no. The JSON, if it does it. Hold on, it can do shit. Yeah, it updates it. It's in the list. So they attach it to like opening the menu instead of attaching it to the button being clicked. Okay, it seems that when I open an arena, yeah, when you open up the UI, it's like the button click. Open an arena information page. The location is updating it when it's only supposed to update when I click the. That was the name of the button. Stupid. Beforehand. Also, the name still doesn't update. I get the arena name cannot be empty. Message. Feature? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you wanted a quicker way to update the location? Just open up the menu. That's it. Like, when I click the button is when it updates. Auto-updating is baffling. The code seems correct, only firing on the button click. I'll shelve that for the moment and the renaming failure points to a null. Okay, so I found that, but yeah, the other one is just like, what?
Oh.
Oh. A subtle bug, maybe where null pointer exception if arena. If arena location is null, but that would likely crash, not update. What?
Oh.
Likely a side effect of renaming issue. What? That has nothing to do with it.
Oh.
A renaming issue. What? So right now, go to list. Arena test 5 shows 85, right? Then this is 80. So we'll go back here. We'll go UI 5. Okay. Update location. Good. Done. Exit out. It's updated. List. Arena 5 shows 80. Okay, good. UI 5. We'll just name this to Arena. Say no feedback? Okay. It's okay, it saved. Good. Deep. Ew, what? Okay, yeah, because I did that, yep. Okay, let's try this. Go here. Let's go UI 5. Update location. Oh, did it? Hold on. Yeah, it's... Well, no, is it just doing that, like showing where I am at the current moment, but not setting it? Hold on, let's see. List. So right now it's 42, 80, 38. Let's go up here. $48, $85, that. No, that's correct. No. No, yeah, it's on 80. Oh my god. Okay. Now it should be 85. No. It shows 80. What? No, it works. The UI is fine. Yep. Location updated. List. Noob 5. Can I get... $41.20 for the X. $40.33. Why is it changing? What? Hello? $6.11. 100 and it's updating the last one I was in. Whenever I just run the list command. it's updating that one. Because everything else is fine. Hmm. Okay. Seems to be a bigger issue when I run the data set. Okay. Make UIs from HTML. That would be sick, actually. List. It looks like the location of the last arena I was looking at always updates that arena. Yeah, see the bigger issue now when I run the PvP. Oh, when a PvP arena. This list. Commands. It looks like the location of the last arena information I was looking at. Arena. No matter where I go in the world. I don't know how to explain this. I'm just gonna ask this. I'll see if it knows what's going on. Because that is wild. State management flaw where info instance or related data is wrongly persisting. Yeah, you definitely need to look at that. The command only reads, not modifies. Debug somewhere else. User reports it. Last viewed arena. Yep, for sure. Matches phone, no clone with vector 3D. I was searching for Java for clone. If the arena create command Java already uses clone, confirming my cloning theory. The bugs in the arena info page. I'll fix update information handler to clone position vector should be resolved. The auto updating issue. Then I'll okay. Random stuff. Vector 3D cloning and the keyed codec key correction are done. Fixing the location rename. Okay. Try building it. Please. Such weird issues. Like, well, what is that? Like, what does that mean? Auto updating features. All these extra features that we have. Noob. What? Now it's back to 80? Huh? Okay. I mean, that's good. Okay. Let's do UI. Noob. TP. Boom. Cool. Okay, let's go on top of this. Actually, let's make this a little higher. Cool. UI. Noob. All right, see now when I clicked it, it updated. Okay, good. So now it's 89. So exit out, check list. 89. Let's exit out. Let's go over here and then fly upwards. List. Still 89. We should be able to open up the UI and TP. Yes. Okay, now we gotta check. Now we have to check the naming, renaming it. Let's do arena. Save. Okay, there's no feedback, but we can. Okay, yeah. As soon as I exit out, then it's showed correct over here. Go back to UI, arena 5, arena 5. And just to make sure, we go to 1, go to TP, we're at 1, go to UI, let's go to 9, TP, we're at 9, go to UI, let's go to 5, TP, beautiful. Awesome. Okay, good. I love all these extra features in here, huh? Penguin's on sale. Oh, Steam. Can you believe that that Steam lawsuit that's going on right now? Companies are freaking stupid, man. Or other companies, not Steam, but other companies are freaking dumb. Cool. All right. That's completed. So we get to go back over here. It now works. Update. Box. I've updated the docs, and then I'm gonna relaunch Gemini before we work on the next feature. But cool. All right. So now we can rename arenas. We can delete them. We can TP to them. We can save them. We can update the location. And then with that same logic, we can apply it to all the spawn points for the arena itself. Nice. Exit. And Gemini. Cool. All right. Progress. Oh my goodness. All right. So the next feature. Now since we have arena info. We can rename, we can save it, we can TP to the location, we can delete it, and then we can update the location with for exactly where we're at. Now we need spawns. Spawn section. That's cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw this. Yeah. Just more stuff to learn. For like plugins and stuff. Yeah, but good information though. It is really good information. All right. So, there's so many like logic things we need to figure out. The spawn locations for sure. Yeah, I think we'll do that next. Because then it's like when a person joins the arena, they have to go to one of those locations. So we need the queue system. When the game starts is when you need to record their last known location, what their inventory is, and then to one of the spots before the whole game starts. So I think we should do the add a spawn point for the arena and then track all that within the JSON file so it knows where all the different spots can go. Then if it's part of a team, and what team number they're a part of, or like a hierarchy like that, so we can just do free for all. And if it's like 1v1, then as long as they're like on opposites, they can just spawn on opposite sides. Or if it's like 2v2, then it's say people from do team 1, team 2, so on and so on. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, so kind of future proofing it. That, or it's like, what's gonna be the best? What's the best logically for this? Because you no matter what, you have to remember the groupings or the positions of the coordinates. So you could do like the closest coordinates are the ones that should be the same team, rather than like predetermining them. I guess predetermining them is going to be the easiest way, right? Like it'd be like group 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then just have somebody spawn in random sets of teams, or like the spawn locations. Yeah, it's probably the best bet. Lost checks and yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. All right, we're back in. Let's do this. Progress. Okay, updated the file. I restarted. Now we do this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so on to the next feature. Oh, nope. Hit Control, Enter. This is for each. For each arena information page, we will be printing on arena spawn points for the games. These points will where the players will be TP to when the game starts. Same logic as how we set the arena location will be for the arena spawn Name each point. And increment them. I also want the ability to tag each arena spawn point with a team number. This way, when it's 2v2 or 3v3, we can TP the players to the correct team. The ability to add as many arena spawn points and teams as we want. These spawn points will be listed in the arena information page. Those points will be edited. Team number, location. Even deleted. Break this down and make a plan. If it looks good, then start coding. There we go. This is like pretty heavy lifting on this one. But yeah, no, it's like the same logic as like us moving around to the locations to set the new arena point, or the main arena point. It's the same logic as that. It's just that we're going to have many points that's attached to one specific arena. We tag each one with great feature that a lot of flexibility to your PvP arena system. Implement the unit data structure. First, I'll create a new Java class called arena. Store the data for each spawn point. Include name, string, ag spawn 1, team ID, int, location data structure that holds world XYZ pitch. Yep. Update the arena location class. So is it going to make a JSON for each arena? I mean, that makes sense, that rather than referencing the same file over and over again, I guess. We need to modify the arena info page UI file to clicking add new spawn point will prompt for a team number and create a new spawn point with the player's current location, automatically naming it. E.g. spawn 1, spawn 2. Cool. Edit, delete. Next to each spawn point in the list will be the buttons edit, delete. Edit will allow you to update the spawn point's location to your current position or change this assigned team number. That looks good. Okay. I also want the to add spawn locations for mobs. We could use the existing spawn locations, but I also want the set other that wouldn't be part of the player spawn. Yeah, if we're doing this logic, then we want the ability to set mob spawn locations, because like on top of buildings, or like really weird, like are in the middle of a bridge that typically spawn point wouldn't normally be. I want to set those as points for mobs to spawn. Separates player and mob spawns, preventing any confusion while allowing you to manage both. Yep. Looks good. Is this the same file for arena? Out of there. This is gonna go. So imagine each arena having their own JSON file makes sense. To clarify, yes, all of the arena data, including the new player spawn points, will be continued to be stored within the same arena's JSON file, each location. Yeah. That sounds good. Okay. Let's see. Okay, now I'm going to player spawn points and mob spawn points. And then we should get a list of all those points within each of the pages for each of the arenas. I find this awesome. I know this is probably not. This is really boring for everyone that wants to see like adventure and stuff. But I find this fascinating. This is really cool. Just to have something that works. Spawn point. Model. Why does it try to make a different folder? What the hell? Yeah, I need to go through the Gemini file again and make sure the architecture is the same, because it's doing some like weird shit. Should have saved this source before doing this. Okay. Mob spawn entry. Come on. Nighttime. Creating the add player spawn dialog Java. Cool. Okay, now implement the edit and delete. Guarantee you this is gonna get an error. Some random custom UI error stuff. Even though it's like everything that we've done so far, it's just putting it under each individual arena instead of it's like its own separate thing. So the other logic is nothing different. It's just a subdivision of the arena itself. You know? We're just tracking more data. Taking a while for the button bindings. Okay. Oh, there we go. Quiz failed, probably old string outdated. What? It's like take a hell of a long time. Please. Okay. Edit functionality. Like, please one-shot this. I'll be amazed if this one-shots it. It's gonna get it some custom UI error. It does. Well, it fails in the first compile, and then fixes it, and then it'll get us custom UI error. Whole file's getting replaced. What? No, it's not. You're just adding some more stuff to it. Implemented a build the jar. I can test it. What do you mean? Yep. Error. Yep. Mm-hmm. Of course. Called it. Errored again. Built. Okay. Come on, custom UI error. What did I say? Confirmation. Dialogue. Property. Text. Wrap. Type. Confirmation dialogue. $26.42 on known. No, could. Property. Building the jar again. Keeps adding random shit to these things and it never works. Like every single time. So goddamn annoying. Please. No spacing? .4 7 I'm having to visit all the other files because it's going to get the same error like 5,000 times because it keeps adding shit that it's not supposed to. So goddamn annoying. What is this? Anyone? Yes, please define the buttons. That'd be great. Um, wait, on confirmation. Yeah, literally the same error. Okay, so it's adding the styles to them, even though it should have been able to reference it from the. It's probably the pathing is probably incorrect. That's why I can't see the other ones. Stupid. So if that's the case, I could probably do it. I could probably edit that myself later on. Yeah, slinging it from there. It's fine. Stupid. Okay, it's built. so annoying. List document. Oh, not this shit again. No. Stop. Add list. Stupid shit. Like trying to beat around trying to do some weird shit for the list stuff for the spawns, the player spawns and the mob spawns, and it's just like you already have the button list for the arenas in the main page. Just use that as a reference. It's fucking stupid as hell. The pro model's already done. Shit. Well, okay. Well, pro model's done, so that's place. Add player spawn tile up. No. What is this shit? New window. Open folder. Pages, add, clears. I see that. Team ID input anchor is width, height, and it's horizontal again. Keep doing that shit. Text field was in anchor placeholder text. Initial value, yeah. Dialogue. Yeah, it's placeholder, right? That's what I thought. And also, it keeps trying to do the freaking horizontal shit in here too. It's so annoying. I don't know. Is width a part of this also, or no? I don't think so. Right? And I feel like okay, no, that should be fine. I saved that. Let me do this again. Cool. Paste. Yes. Done. No. Come on. Nah. Thank you for the classes. Nice. An error occurred while running the command. Please your console. What the fuck? Okay. Something completely broke. We need to quit the whole game for that. Shit. Yeah, thanks for the help, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy. Copy. I need to copy this to okay. This. Yeah, no, the screen's blank right now. So, okay. Okay. I try to plug in, but no, it out. I posted the latest file folder. Okay, and it's when I also try to list never loads and just shows the I bombed out hardcore. Okay, it found the latest the client log file, so it's gonna read through it and see what it is. I'll rerun and replace to used vscroll and group containers plus the inline styles for buttons. Rebuild the jar. Here's out. Why the vscroll? There was an update? All right, let's see what's up. Oh, it's a stupid ass. Node type. stop trying to introduce freaking scrolling. Jesus Christ, it's so fucking annoying. Like, never asked for it. Not even one single time. It's like, oh, it's going to be a lot of information here. I might as well just introduce scrolling. It's like, no. Stop it. Like, Jesus Christ. Shit. Arena info page. There? 77. Oh. $101. That's saved. Okay. Okay, that just airs out. Cool. Let's see. Shit. Yes. Too many errors right now for this. Okay, I'm probably gonna get this back to a working state this evening and work on it more. So, but thank you everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Hopefully more progress for tomorrow. Eventually we'll get back to like actually building and doing stuff, but yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you later. Thanks again for chilling. I appreciate it. Have a good night.